two lost stars. We were searching for a brand new start. Hesitated when the sky felt dark. I was scared of dreaming, felt too far. When your head is a hurricane and you can't dwell on your mistakes, gotta forget yesterday and just sail away. When your head is a hurricane and the sun shines through the rain, gotta forget yesterday and just sail away. Oh, you sail away. Oh, and just sail away. When your head is a hurricane and you can't dwell on your mistakes, gotta forget yesterday and just sail away. When your head is a hurricane and you can't dwell on your mistakes, gotta forget yesterday and just sail away. When your head is a hurricane and the sun shines through the rain, gotta forget yesterday and just sail away. Oh, you sail away. Oh, and just sail away. Hurricane through the rain. Yesterday, sail away.
Hello, evil white woman. What up, Medusa? Lumines, Lumines, something like that. Lumines Arise. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Alongside Tetris. Yeah, this shit a damn sure have you lost. I get caught up sometimes between this and Tetris, especially when I'm playing Tetris in VR. Yeah, I be fucking myself up.
Always rushing on the run. All I do is keep on searching for one place where my fears can stay the night. Rain is falling, keeps on coming. Never thought of giving up. Hush away. Rain on a cloudy day won't
I was trying my damnedest not to lose that one. Good try, good try. Yeah, Tetris in VR is a whole different experience because you'll be sitting there and out of nowhere a fucking dolphin will just pop up out the water and shit. Fuck you all up.
Always
Get
rushing
these
on
fucking
the
pieces.
road. All I do
I can
is
see them. I just can't see the right spots to put them.
searching for one place where my fears can stay the night. Rain is falling, keeps on coming. Never thought of giving up, though. Even in this dark place, I know I will find the light. Wash away, rain on a cloudy day won't stay. You and I deserve to live this life. We will get through every fight and let it simply wash away. Rain on a cloudy day won't stay. You and I deserve to live this life. We will get through every fight. Don't you cry, you know I'll be there. Wash away, rain on a cloudy day won't stay. When I live this life, we will get through every fight and let it simply wash away. Rain on a cloudy day won't stay. When I deserve to live this life, we will get through every fight.
That was fun. Halfway through it, I didn't feel like playing anymore. That's why it kind of fell apart at the end. But yeah, I think it's Tetris Supernova or some shit like that you can play in 3D or VR. And yeah, like I said, it's fun. It's just confusing after a while if you let the it'll confuse the fuck out of you if you let the background get the best of you. So you'll be focused and you'll be like, oh, I'm about to drop this piece right here. And then a fucking dolphin or something will pop up and you'd be like, where the fuck was that piece going? I don't know where I got it on here. Just know I got it. Ugh. But yeah, what's going on with all you happy people out there? How's your fun filled day of life been treating you? Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about it no more. These things get harder and harder to do every day, so eventually I'm just gonna stop. I keep on showing up, so it ain't on me. Why people stop fucking with me, I don't know, but yeah. I ain't got nothing but fuck you fingers for a majority of the people. I tried to be nice, tried to be opening and willing to let everybody be a participant, but it always just ends with me sitting here by myself in a fucking chat room with people that play whack-a-mole as far as saying hi and bye. And they keep on waiting for Trish and other people to pop up here like this ain't my shit. So that does kind of get aggravating after a while. No shots at Trish. Fuck the audience though. So yeah, I've tried just about everything from music to video game intros to just sitting here and doing a whole lot of nothing, and all my results keep on ending the same. And then when I stop doing this, people be like, oh, when you going live again? And when I do go live again, they're nowhere to be seen. It's just like all around fuck you. So yeah, kind of frustrating. I don't got no day ones that's still here. I don't got no loyalty in this motherfucker. I'm surrounded by fakes and motherfuckers that want to gossip and seem more into negative shit than anything positive. Nobody can think for themselves. Nobody has a creative thought for themselves. Like, yeah. And then they get mad at you if you treat them like you see them as peasants, which doesn't make sense either because nobody out here is doing anything to prove that they're more than just that. Some low-life fucking peasant out here that you should talk to like the piece of shit they present themselves as. But maybe it's just me, I don't know. People always want bullshit till it's directed right at them. My fake ass audience, yeah, I can aim more bullshit at y'all than I can aim at anybody else. Shout out to Medusa. I'll be right back. still find it crazy I do this shit 3 times a day, but nobody could tell I'm live. If that ain't the biggest lie to a motherfucker face, I don't know what to tell anybody. Even if you don't get alerts, you could check 3 times a day. I'm more liable to be here than anywhere else. And you know what's funny? Motherfuckers will sit here and be like, oh, no, I ain't been on YouTube, right? Especially when I be like, hey, what's going on YouTube? They'll be like, oh, no, I ain't been paying attention. Then the right person comes along, and if you notice, they have a full-blown conversation about what's happening on YouTube. And I'll just sit here like, really? You know, I just asked that question earlier. Like, hey, what's going on out there? So it's not like people ain't interacting on YouTube. It's just they're acting like they're not for some reason when it's clear as day it's happening because they keep on talking about it right in front of people's faces. I guess they think you can't see them or something. They're inconspicuous. I don't know. So now I'm stuck here trying to figure out, do I keep on trying to entertain this audience, or do I just go back to making videos making fun of these fucking low lives? Because if I just make fun of people, all they could do is flag people. If I keep going live, they'll try to talk to me. And at the end of the day, I see a lot of these people as fake as fuck, two-faced pieces of shit. So I'd be having my fun. Even some of the people who faces I be smiling. Y'all ain't nothing but two-faced pieces of shit. Especially motherfuckers that pop around when they need something. Can't stand y'all motherfuckers. Don't see motherfuckers no time of year. Then Christmas come around, they be like, hey Terrence. Nah, we ain't doing that bullshit. So yeah, this shit's frustrating. And to those who try to talk me into, oh no, you should go live. If you ain't willing to put up $100, don't talk that shit. Prove to me how bad you want these live streams. Because I've been doing community service for I don't know how many years now on this motherfucker. So if y'all really want these streams like y'all claim, go and throw some money up. Because as far as I'm concerned, if I hit this live button, I'm talking about what I want to talk about. Fuck y'all problems, fuck y'all's lives. Like, fuck anything y'all got going on. If I want to sit here and talk about a Petri dish that doesn't do nothing but spin in a circle, then that's what my stream will be about. Anybody that tries to deflect it or just get kicked out the chat room for 24 hours. Seems fair. Because I brought substance, motherfuckers didn't want it. I've brought a whole bunch of education, motherfuckers didn't want it unless they was willing to steal it. Like, I've brought history, that bounced off of a fucking brick wall. Brought technology, another that bounced off a brick wall. So it's not like I just been sitting here twirling my thumbs doing a whole lot of nothing. I actually been trying to have interactive panels and shit with people. Don't seem like that's something they want. Take it away, and I bet you they'll bitch and moan about how they used to have something good over here, though. Mind you, right? I've been sitting here all week, live as fuck. Nobody came through. Panel open live than a motherfucker. Nobody even jumps on that motherfucker. It takes for Trish to jump on my panel to get other people to jump on my panel. Or it'll take Kendra to jump on to get some. Like, that don't make no fucking sense when you got a live and open fucking panel 24/7. Now it's closed. Fuck is the point of opening the shit if people ain't even typing in the chat room? But, I don't know why people don't find that fucked up Imagine me inviting myself over to your house by way of who you invited to your house. Oh, you going to Medusa house? Shit, I'm about to come too. Like, imagine that shit. Bitch, you wasn't invited. Who the fuck is you? And I guess what makes it the worst of the worst of the fucking worst is these fucking nothings have no decency at all. None. They won't even leave you alone when you disappear. They will jump through hoops, hurdles, they will get carrier pigeons, they will send SOSs, they'll try to do wellness check, they will do any and everything just to be like, oh yeah, I just wanted to make sure you're still... Bitch, when I was in front of you, you wanted to make it seem like I was invisible. Why check on me now? I don't know what's wrong with these people. I wish nothing but death on them. Just saying. Oxygen thieves and useless eaters, man. They doing dumb shit. Why should they have the right to walk this earth with the normal motherfuckers? I don't do which way did he go, George, type motherfuckers. Like, really think about it. These people are dumbasses that are only around for your downfall. When have you ever seen anybody around when I'm propping motherfuckers up or on some good chill shit, you know, just having fun? You ever notice you see them when I'm on some bullshit, destroying somebody, like on some overly reckless shit with a whole fucking cheerlead squad, rah, rah, shish kumbah, and these same motherfuckers act like they're saints every Sunday? Not one of them motherfuckers outside, two of them will probably put up bail money for me. If worse came to worse, I don't believe none of you motherfuckers will be willing to put up no money outside two people that I feel is my closest homies, and that would be Trish and Chaz. Everybody else, shit. Like, Trish and Chaz been here since day one. I can't say that about the rest of the motherfuckers. Like, you notice how I had a whole squad? Now everybody gone? You notice how I sat here trying to figure out where everybody went? I was like, yo, where'd my squad go? Why this nigga mad at me? Why this nigga acting funny towards me? Why don't these motherfuckers have the balls, the heart, the gall to be bold enough to say what it is that got their feelings hurt? They just be disappearing, then they come back months or years later like, hey, what up, Slap? Like, I don't already look at them as pieces of shit that was, like, unloyal. I don't trust you motherfuckers. Y'all are two-faced, sometimes five-faced. I don't know who the fuck you are during the week, but I know if I give you some information, it's more liable to unfold into somebody else's lap instead of right back in mine, so I don't trust you motherfuckers. Feel how you want to feel? Hey, I can only go off the behavior that's presented to me, and a lot of you people ain't shit. Y'all are some grimy motherfuckers that wish the worst for the next person while acting like y'all think it's all a bullshit game, seeing damn well that real lives are being affected. Y'all are pieces of shit. What up, Grey Pill? I gotta say, you're a piece of shit too. It's everybody thing. These ain't feelings. This is the reality for what it is. All you got to do is take a moment to look around. Like, think about how many people really sat here and got destroyed online because people felt a certain type of way about them, while somebody else that was way more deserving of the punishment, let's just say the punishment that True Freeman got. There's been people way more deserving of the punishment he got, but they show sympathy towards the other person. Oh no, they don't deserve this. The motherfucker kicked a baby and lit an old person on fire. What do you mean they don't deserve it? This motherfucker just killing dogs. Like, that's why I say motherfuckers ain't shit. They two-faced in a motherfucker. Bitch made gossipy. Nigga, I'm an 80s baby. I ain't never gonna be able to get hit with this gossipy shit. But yeah, what up, Grey Pill? Don't worry, I ain't firing off today. I ain't on no bullshit calling people out their names. You ain't a bitch ass nigga or nothing like that. I was just saying people online ain't shit. They want to act like they shit, but deep down inside they ain't no different than that old lady that be talking shit all week just thinking she a saint cause she go to church on Sunday. Slap that Baptist bitch with a Bible. But hell, this is the shit that people like anyway when I sit here and express how I feel about y'all. So hey, why not? I got some good beats in the background. I'm about to roll me a blizz. Got a whole bunch of fake motherfuckers that come and hit the like button but won't even so much as greet a nigga. That makes me question, like, who the fuck are y'all afraid to say hi from? So, right? Back in the day, when I was real popular on this motherfucker, right? I'll be having this conversation later tonight. But when I was real popular on this motherfucker, I forgot what I was gonna say. Well, scratch that idea. And a lot of y'all motherfuckers is dumb as all fucking hell. Like, whatever happened to taking clues when motherfuckers is just not interested in shit you have to offer? Like, why is it you could kick a motherfucker clean off the panel and they will fight you tooth and nail to get back on the panel just to tell you one of your teeth is yellow? Like, bitch, your information is not valid. Nobody gives a fuck what you gotta say. Why are you trying your damnedest to get up here? You are not people. See that shit happen all the fucking time, and it's just like, really, you felt the need that bad to get on the panel and say that? Like, each and every one of us don't have access to a record button where we could say whatever the fuck we want, tag the person in that bitch, or write their name right in that motherfucker, and then be like, yo, this is how I felt about it. Like, Grey Pill, piss me the fuck off one day, right? Piss me off where I can't get a hold of you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit you up in your inbox. It's not gonna be text. It's gonna be me on video communicating with you. Why? Because I be the fuck I look like typing out all my anger. Like, fuck out of here. Like, motherfuckers is weird. Plus, I don't like leaving data marks behind. I was just using you as an example. But yeah, I don't like a lot of y'all motherfuckers. I tried to. I'm not a people person as is. I tried to. But y'all make it impossible. Y'all make me question, why did I make the attempt in the first place? Y'all see how many animals I got over this motherfucker? My pets serve way more purpose than any of y'all motherfuckers out there. So, if it came down to it, gun to the head, am I saving Scruffy or one of you motherfuckers? Sorry, y'all. Me and Scruffy going home. Like, I don't feel like other people should. I don't feel like a lot of people should be given a second chance when they're known to be fuck ups. Like, if they wanted to live, they shouldn't have got caught in the first place. That should be fair enough. So yeah, useless eaters, oxygen thieves, and shit like that. If there was really a such thing as the purge, oh yeah, I definitely would be out there with my pom poms trying to make sure that everybody had their location ASAP. You know what else sucks about this shit? When I get on this energy right here, this nice, cool, fucking, I'm just gonna talk my shit. You know, everybody comes back after a while talking about, oh, we like how it used to be when it was nice and calm and people could just converse and have a good time. Where the fuck are these same people at right now? Where the fuck were the same people at this week, last week, the week before, the month before, or for the duration of this year that I got over fucking 52 hours of dead air? Like, foolish motherfuckers that ain't never hit the live stream button don't understand that all this shit is calculated. They give you a weekly fucking update on how your streams are going if you got it on your phone and shit. I get to see how many viewers I got, how many viewers I've lost, who's using my content, if I want to flag people, if I've been tagged and shit. All on your cell phone. Like, the only reason I don't get alerts because I turn my notifications off. Because most of y'all be the ones that be hitting me up on some dumb shit. Did you see what happened at fucking Gary's lives? Who the fuck is Gary and why would I give a fuck about what happened at his stream? Be stupid shit like that. Or them fucking inspirational Instagram messages like I'm battling depression and something and about to fucking check out, and it's just like, where the fuck did this come from? I'm not one of these uplifting type people. Like, you come to me when you're having a hard day, not vice versa. I thought we were friends. That's what you get for thinking. I ain't mad at people for not being here because I thought we were friends. I'm upset people ain't here because I thought we was cool. And they said they liked it here. They said they would show up. But as far as a friendship, nah, I ain't friends with y'all motherfuckers. We just cool. Some cooler than others. Can't be friends with people you can't trust. And how can you trust people that you met in a place based off of fucking wrongdoings? Shit talk, belittling, all that raw shit. That's my best friend, but she threw me under the bus 15 times in one day. But she ain't gonna tell no more of my secrets. I ain't never seen a group of so many fucking lonely motherfuckers before. How long? Hour and 19 minutes. See what I mean? Hour and 19 minutes. Sitting here by myself in a damn near empty chat room. I do be hitting the share button too. That's the crazier part about it. Share it on both my pages. Sometimes I share it on Facebook, but that page is dormant. Would share it on Instagram, but that page don't got no fucking use either. It's just there. So all in all, I've put in enough effort to talk my shit. Alright, look who circled back around. Yeah, seeing that there's only 2 people in there. Either Medusa left or Grey Pill left, but I'm pretty sure it was Grey Pill that left. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I was saying. Most likely Grey Pill left. Says I got 2 people in here. Sits it right across my screen. That's what I was saying, man. The stats is right here. When I'm talking my shit, I'm talking to a live 2 people. It even lets me know how many likes I got. It lets me know the average view duration. That's how I knew Kendra circled back in. Because if she was here the whole time, it would have been longer than 4 minutes and 15 seconds as the average view duration. It's okay. It's okay. Y'all be in and out. I understand. I can't control y'all. But as I say, don't expect the best performance out of a motherfucker in a dead chat room. And just know, if we somehow, some way get back on the drama and bullshit, each and every one of you are victims. I don't discriminate. Because that seems to be what keeps on getting the most traction around here, and yeah. Oh, nobody knows what you're talking about because there wasn't nobody in this motherfucker playing Tetris. But 2 + 2 hurts your head, so nobody's surprised by that. Like, what is the simplest thing I could do to be able to hold y'all's attention in that chat room for longer than 3 minutes? Help me help y'all. Politics doesn't work. Random videos doesn't work. I lost the trivia cards, but I don't even got enough people here to do that shit anymore. So yeah, help me help y'all. How the fuck do we get through a night of streaming without sounding like a bunch of old motherfuckers talking about grass growing and shopping for fucking toasters and all this other bullshit? Well, I'm not going to sit here and be talking and be the only person talking, especially when I be putting up questions and shit. Just to look at a chat room and see nothing but crickets singing. They got beautiful violins. Yeah, but I didn't want to keep on sharpening people's skills if I couldn't get so much as a fuck you in return. People act like that was too much to ask for. Just a simple fuck you. I didn't want no money. I didn't want a high five. I just wanted acknowledgement that motherfuckers was learning something from me. That's it. And instead, motherfuckers wanted to get the big head and act like I was asking for something impossible or asking for ducats and shit like that. And as you can see, some people are no longer here. Funny how that works. See, when I notice a bunch of people doing the same thing, like when I notice my numbers go up when I'm showing people a bunch of free AI shit, and then as soon as I stop, the numbers go down to 2 or 3, I throw a blanket statement out there. And I made sure it was a blanket statement that everybody that was there could feel. Oh, y'all motherfuckers want to come through. Y'all ain't paying homage. Y'all ain't so much as giving me a fuck you. But y'all want to use the skills that y'all acquire coming over to my page. Like that's what I didn't say Medusa. I didn't say Kendra. I didn't say Grey Pill. I didn't say nobody particular. I made sure I made it a blanket statement. Now ask yourself, who has left my streams since I made that blanket statement? And should that fake motherfucker or those fake motherfuckers be trusted or allowed to be in my fucking face again? Oh yeah, that's one of them. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn my notifications back on. I got all my notifications off on my phones. So who else, Grey Pill? Who else you notice? Lighters up. All in all, it's not the first time motherfuckers did some sucker shit like that. Yeah, I said you was right. But motherfuckers act like they got all these magical skills and shit on this motherfucker. Don't even know how to use an iPhone the correct way. Then they'll see me do something. I'll show them the simplified fucking version of how they could do it. Next thing you know, these motherfuckers running around acting like they got a masterpiece in their hands. Thank you, Kendra. So motherfuckers won't think I'm singling motherfuckers out. Told you it's more than one person that done it. Light us up. Who else? Who else? Like motherfuckers is recording in full HD acting like you can't see the actions that they putting out right in front of you. I see damn near everything. I dismiss damn near everything because I don't care about it. It's not worth the conversation. Like, hey Kendra, how many times you been on my panel talking about some shit that you know damn well I was sitting right there aware of, and I wouldn't so much as answer one question? Because it's happened, I know it's happened with you multiple times. Not my problem really means not my fucking problem. Like, said it the other day.
Motherfuckers search for reasons to find a reason to be mad at Slapper. I don't even got to do anything. The motherfuckers will still find a way. Sad part is Kendra's more of a fucking loyal rider than a lot of people that came through this motherfucker trying to get her up out of here. I have called Kendra every name under the sun. I have called her racial names. I have called her ugly names. I've made fun of her not having hair. I've even said I wanted to stick a plunger to her head while giving her back shots. And she has still stuck in there, thick-skinned than a motherfucker. Oh, you can list everybody. You can list each and everybody in this motherfucker. It don't hurt me none. If I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna test my limits on this motherfucker until somebody be like, yo, nah, we ain't doing that. Because with all due respect, if somebody tells me I'm overstepping my boundaries, especially a female, I'll stop. You ever notice I don't sex play with Trish? Like, she'll get a pop shot. Yeah, you know you want that man meat. Like, hypothetically speaking of somebody else, you ever notice that'll be about it? She don't play that shit. Man, you always have gossip. Whenever I open the panel, you could gossip your ass off. At the moment, I don't feel like opening the motherfucker. It's Friday. I'll let y'all get y'all gossip on. Y'all do y'all. But in the meantime, in between time, I'm gonna sit here and smoke my blizz. I got that from Styles. In the meantime, in between time. That's the Styles line. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Poor worms gotta eat on them. Chill, light it up. Hey, I can't control what happens when people go in the ground. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to say nice things. There's just a lot of hatred there. Comes out nice at first, and then it always goes left. See, me and Styles' beef was entertainment to y'all. It was real life. If I could have got my hands on him, I'd be in jail right now. People could only say so much before you gotta let them know that they're dispendable. Let's just go on and get you up out of here. When he realized I was dead ass serious, he tried to meet me in the middle of Times Square, where he knew I wouldn't be able to fucking put hands on him because all them cameras. So that's why I say that shit was entertainment for y'all. That was real life beef. All right, Great Phil. Well, seeing that I be here fucking 23 out of 24 hours of the day anyway, I'm sure you'll catch me again later. Before you leave, name one person you know that be online more than I do. Unpopular person. Unpopular. Not the high ranks. Just won't be hearing nobody bullshit. I didn't know you was live. The motherfucker, you wasn't looking. I'm easier to find than toilet paper next to you in the bathroom. It's not like I got a long ass complicated name. Flapperdon Live. Even pops up as a channel. When you subscribe to me, it shows a little red bubble. Right there in your subscriptions. But it's 2025. If motherfuckers ain't figured out how to use YouTube yet, they ain't gonna get the hang of it. It's just a sad reality. That's why we're not in the same circles. No, you was gonna play again. But yeah, Kendra, what did you have to gossip about? Let's get a small summary. Who been on they bullshit? What he been doing? You can keep it brief. I'll open the panel in a minute. Weight capacity. Excuse me 1 second. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Cringer's ass be having all the news. Yeah, for real. What'd it get shut down for, though? Let me open this shit up. Here we go. Over there, just clicking shit. My fault. Where's my later? How'd you find out about the club being shut down? Kendra, BBL in disguise. BBW in disguise. I'm not sitting here in the dark like a fucking vampire. Be right back.
Hey, Medusa. What's up, Sapa?
What up, evil white woman?
What up? How you doing?
Chillin'.
So the club got shut down for structural damage. So I, of course, have to type in the chat, being an asshole that I am, and said, "Well, that's because all those big girls bounce around every weekend." And he actually he actually had to laugh at that one and said, "Yeah, exactly, you're right." He said, "I actually, the last night it was open," he goes, "I was telling him to bounce." He goes, "I went on the mic and told him to bounce and jump around." He goes, "Let's put this bitch in the ocean."
Stupid.
And so I said, "Well, why the boss has millions, why isn't she rebuilding or fixing it?" And he said no. He said, and I said, "Why, or if not, why not change locations?
Yeah,
Why just shut down altogether if it's been so successful?"
yeah, fair to say.
And he said because of the liquor license, getting a new liquor license. But I'm pretty sure you can get the liquor. Once you have the liquor license,
Yeah,
you
that's what I was
can
about
have
to
it
say. I
transferred.
thought you could transfer it when you move.
I thought that once you got a liquor license in your name, that
Yeah.
as long as the building permits or the neighborhood, you're not in like a neighborhood or a school district. I thought that the liquor license, all you had to do is just go in front of the
Yeah.
whatever town you're in, the board,
Yeah,
and be
just like a
approved.
driver's license, let it be known that the location changed, pay the little fines, and good to go from there. That's what I thought.
That's that's what I thought. So he said no, but I think that's a little, yeah, no, I don't know if the laws are different out there though. But so yeah, so then somebody asked him in the chat, why isn't he doing something? I don't know, whatever, because he was like kind of boohooing. He said the rug got pulled out from under him, and because it was like a quick decision, I guess. And then I don't know, somebody said something, and he said, well, that's because I blew all my money back in the day on drugs. I said, so of course, again, I have to be an asshole. Said, you fucking want to talk shit about me?
You just said you
Fucking
had $1 million. You said you was a millionaire. What happened to that?
right. I said, you want to talk about me sniffing a few lines back in the day, and you supposedly had millions that now you're saying you blew on drug. So then when he did read it, he was like, I'm not saying on hard drugs like coke and shit. He goes, or crack or anything. He goes, I'm talking about weed. Who the fuck blows that much money on weed? It's almost impossible.
If I blew $1 million on weed, I think I would be suicidal. Like, couple thousand on weed yearly, alright, makes sense. But million? Fuck out of here.
I think even
A
if you
million in a
fucking
lifetime. Fuck out of here. Like,
right, even if
Snoop
you
ain't even at the
smoke.
$1 million fucking limit yet. Like, fuck.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, I bought pounds and pounds and gained weight. Be like, go. I don't care what you say. You're not blowing all your money on fucking weed. Like, come on.
Like, for real. Like,
So
nobody
then,
even buys $1 million worth of fucking weed. You buy half of that or close to half of that, and your flip turns out to be 1 million.
correct.
Like, nobody buys $1 million worth of weed.
No. And even if you break even because you're giving shit away and smoking it, you still should have flipped the fucking other half if you're fucking as street as you say you are.
Fucking YouTube, man.
Oh, it gets better. So then he was saying something about I don't know what he was saying. He was over on Classic Stream. So I said, oh, I did mention. I said, why haven't been over to Slappers? He's like, this is the first stream. I've hit, since everything's been going on. I kind of left YouTube a little alone. I'm like, bullshit, but okay. And then he was saying something. Then I had to say, no, those are called AKA cash cows. I said, I told him he supported. He's like, well, my thing went off and took off, my career. With the BBW, I said, you encourage bad lifestyles. He's like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Da-da-da-da. And then this is the best part. He said that he went back to refer to back in the day how he was on MySpace #1 music artist,
Mm-hmm.
and that Drake at the time was the #1 artist in
Canada.
MySpace artists in Canada,
Yeah.
and that he even spoke to Drake. This was before he said he was signed, blah blah blah.
Mm.
He was like, and Drake said he was into the BBWs too, blah blah blah. He was just going on and on, just talking bullshit, and I was just clapping back with just my little questions
Mhm.
to. In Classic, I think caught on what I was doing because he was like, "You're really fucked up, Kendra." Because I told him something about he said he was partner or whatever, and I said, well, then you should have the money, half the money that she has. Then if she's a millionaire, you should at least have half the money that she has, or you're capping. And then he said he started out there as an artist. He did shows, and then he became, I don't know, he went 50-50 partners with her, he tried to say.
Sound like he just became a promoter and nothing more.
That's exactly what it was. And I put that in the chat. I said, and because Classic said, oh, like a manager type or whatever. I was like, no, more like a fucking promoter. And then you get your one special day that you maybe split 50-50 on the first week of every month.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Because when you think about it, he's the one that's always doing the artwork and shit. Like, that's what the promoter does. Make sure that whatever day you're supposed to be there, you're there. Rolls out the red carpet, makes it seem like it's something more than it is.
Yep. Well, that's exactly what. He first started talking, and he was like, kind of saying like, oh, I had the rug swept out on me because Classic was like, of course, how you doing? How's everything going?
Mm-hmm.
And he had to go into a spiel, but then he saw me in the chat and then kind of switched it up real quick, like, oh, but I made out okay. At first I was nervous, holding my breath, but it worked out. I got a new place, big screen TVs, big light, stage. He's gonna go on with all the bullshit.
So you
mean
lost
found
what
another
you
club that
had and you
worked out?
upgrade to a new apartment. Where does that make any sense at? That's like me losing my job that I don't have and then going to move downtown Boston.
No, he said he got a new club
Oh,
that has big screen TVs, a stage,
I
the lights.
thought you said a house. I was about to say.
No, a new club. So I started laughing. I'm like, you mean you're promoting at another club? You found another club to promote at? Because when they came to her, the owner, and told her there was structural damage and it had to be shut down, then she said, I already made my money. Fuck it. I'm not going to put money into this place or put money into changing my liquor, like whatever she would
Yeah.
have to do, and come out of pocket and just say, fuck it. I'm just going to close it down, shut the doors. We'll have one more good night and close the doors. And he gets nothing. So he moved to another fucking club.
Bet you he wish he didn't ask them to jump that night.
Yeah, structural damage. I said that was from all the big girls bouncing.
It was a 4.2 earthquake registered that night. No, I'm playing. Let me stop.
And even Classic had to laugh. Like Classic side laughed. Then when Tree, because he puts it on the bottom of the screen, and then Tree read. Then Tree even had to laugh. He's like, no, actually, that's probably true. That's probably right. And then Classic's like, well, do you get a lot of earthquakes out there? He's like, it's California. We get earthquakes all the time.
It just seemed to
God,
happen.
every Friday night, the first of the month.
Just seemed to happen every time your club is having a dance night.
Oh my God.
Man.
Yeah, he said he went up and took the mic and told the girls to stop bouncing, to put the bitch into the ocean, start jumping. I'm like, what?
Biggest regret of the night, nigga. Now you ain't got no club. It was good in thought.
But then he said somebody came to him that has a strip club and wanted him to do the big girls stripping. He said, but it's a headache. The girls, are catty and fight all the time, and this and that. I said, yeah, they're fighting over those Twinkies in the fucking dressing room.
That's an easy out. Like,
But he said he didn't want to do it. It's too much of a hassle. So he turned it down.
You're already working a strip club with the skinny girls. So what's the difference?
Well, no, he's just security there.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. What would the difference be?
Mm-hmm.
A wider load?
I guess the bigger girls are more hangry.
So you lost one job, you got a security job, and another job opens up for you, but you don't take it so you can have two sources of income.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. But and then he said something about I don't know girls or whatever, and I said, or where he got his money from. Somebody's in the chat. I said, and I said, because he had lined up freaking cash cows. He's like, no, that's not true. He was like, I was an artist, and now he says he's gonna be doing podcasts.
Everybody and their mama doing podcasts now. This shit is oversaturated.
Yeah.
It's one of
You
the
already
reasons
have
why
to,
I
in
don't
order
do.
for your podcast to be successful, you have to already be somebody,
Well, no,
be
he
somebody or have a name.
no, he knows people with names, so he would be able to get success in the podcast space. So that I would say he would have success in. I don't think it would be like top tier, you know, everybody recognizes him across the map, but it'll be enough where he'd be recognized locally and probably in like Vegas and shit like that.
Well, then maybe you should do that. Hopefully, it's successful.
It's just an oversaturated market. So
Yeah.
that's where he
Well,
would
I
run
told
into
him,
a
don't be a stranger. I said, come visit. I said, come over to Slappers and visit. Don't be a stranger.
problem. That nigga been gone since I said that Gray Pill wasn't talking shit about him. He was waiting for him to drop the link so we could see that million fucking or however many fucking views he said that video you had.
10,000,
Yeah.
something like that. 100,000, something stupid. But I told him, I was honest. I said, I miss having our banter. There's like everybody over here now. There's no one to fuck with.
Hey, he did like everybody else did. Packed the shit and left. Fuck him. I ain't did shit to him.
Yeah. But he said he stepped away from YouTube for a little bit. But I've seen him over Slappers a couple times. I mean, over
Yeah,
Classics a couple times. So
that's why when you said it the first time, I just ignored it.
Yep.
Like,
I don't think he saw me in the chat or anything. So he probably didn't know. So he figures he can get away with that bullshit. Maybe for the past 2 weeks or something, he's been MIA. But I know it's been a lot longer over here.
Yeah, motherfucker was acting weird. Like I
Mhm.
said, I ain't do nothing to that boy. I was just saying you ain't gonna sit here and act like Gray Pill was talking shit. Like, if you would have been like Kendra was talking shit, I would have had nothing to say about it. But Gray Pill ain't known to be up here talking shit. So I
Right,
said
no.
so. So I was like, nah, he
Yeah.
wasn't talking shit. He was actually waiting for you to get that link that you said you had, because we was all waiting for the link to see that 10,000 subscribers or however many subscribers you said it was up there. Like, and I said it
Well, I
just
think
like that. I didn't even yell at him or nothing. It was just straightforward, just like that.
right. Well, I think his deal was that he didn't realize that he hasn't been around. Even before this last fallout, he kind of had fallen off for a little while. So he hadn't been around, and he didn't realize that you've built relationship with Gray Pill, even though he doesn't know Gray Pill that well. Like, you have a relationship with Gray Pill. I've stuck around. Like, so I think he kind of was pissed that he maybe felt like you and Patricia didn't have his back and had our, which you neither of you though jumped on either side.
Nope. I just wanted to see the numbers. You did all that talking. I did the same thing to him that was done to Classic when he was talking about having 1 million subscribers. All right, stop talking about it, prove it.
Yep.
That's all it was.
Exactly.
I told you I had all my teeth Eventually, y'all would ask me to smile, right? Like, just saying, like.
It just made me laugh because when you said that, I was gonna say, "Smile, Patricia." I'm just kidding. Where is Patricia? So I want to ask her. He says that all the restaurants and like clubs and stuff have really been suffering lately, and that it's like ghost town. He said, but the only club that was hopping was his club.
You know, sometimes you just got that magic.
I was laughing.
I
I
wish
was like, oh
everything in
shit.
my life could work out like that.
Yeah. He said all the other clubs, everything's been ghost town, dead.
I doubt it. What reason would they have to be dead? They wasn't all
Mhm.
ran by Mexicans and foreigners.
Could be the loss of the EBT. People are compensating for food. I don't know.
He said that shit's worse than slavery. I was just like, nigga, what?
What happened?
He said people not getting their EBT was worse than slavery.
Who said that? Tree?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yes. Yes, he did. Yes.
I was just like, yeah, I don't know where the fuck he got that thought process from, but just, you know, he wilding right now. Like, said, man, there's food banks. Like, I just kept it at that. Like, I wasn't trying to say that food banks will feed everybody. I'm just saying, during the slave trade, I don't remember no food banks being set up. I remember an underground railroad where motherfuckers had to, you know, hope for the best to get to Canada and shit. But yeah, I don't remember them being able to just walk over to a church or something like, yeah, you know, I'm hungry. Can I get some food?
Yeah, he said at least slaves were housed and fed.
No, the fuck they wasn't. Like,
Stop. Stop.
so you're telling me living in a fucking shack, not an apartment, but living in a shack with
With
some
a wood stove?
hay, some cloth is clothes that you probably was able to make some suspenders out of, and whatever chickens and whatever other little animals running around. Like that's your sleeping quarters. Then you got to wake up at the crack of dawn to start hitting the fields and doing whatever other work is required for the day, while
Doing bodily
eating
damage
while
while
eating the minimal with all kinds of bruises, scars, cuts, all this shit on you. Not to mention the whip marks you probably got if you was one of the ones that was fucking up.
Mhm. That was better than that's kind of like Sincere statement with the 1800s. 1800s
Man,
comment.
like niggas need to think of what they saying sometimes before they say that shit, cause that was dumb as fuck.
I forgot that part. That was like I think the only part I forgot. I think I covered everything else
Like
stupid that he said.
motherfuckers don't even know where they come from because of slavery, but because motherfuckers can't eat, that's worse than slavery.
Mm-hmm.
Like, some people know of their family members through other family members that carried whip marks on them in the 1900s. Like in
But
the
not being able to get fucking
1900s,
chips
think about
and
that.
Coca, but
Think of
not being able to get chips and Coca Cola is fucking worse than that.
you gotta be shitting me.
uh, I don't understand some people's. thought process sometimes, the things that they say. I agree.
Man, light is up, yo.
That's funny. I'm glad you mentioned that. That's funny. That was
It's just like, why would you even think that was intelligent?
well,
Like,
he kept fucking up. He kept fucking up because oh, did I just butt myself off? No, I'm still here, right? Yeah.
yep,
He hold on one second. Hold on. Let me
yep.
answer this. I'll be right back.
Ugh, that nigga is a dumbass. So yeah, y'all. SNAP benefits being put on hold is worse than slavery. You can still find a way to eat without getting your ass beat royally or losing a limb, but it's worse than slavery.
I'm back.
Why? I mean, hey,
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why? Hey,
Mm.
that's fucked up. But yeah, it was funny. It actually entertained me though. It
because
entertained me
it's
for a little while.
stupid. And he was dead
The
ass
shit that
serious.
he got into it with Mean Mug too, because Mean Mug had left a comment something that he's going after that guy Lemon there on the beef sector's monetization. He was saying something to Classic about it, and I don't know. And he went on some sort of, and Tree went on some sort of rant about being a running a show and being a content creator and this and that, like basically like was poo pooing on it,
Mhm.
and he was like, I think you got the wrong dude. He's like, who you talking about? He's like, I don't think you, I think you think of somebody else. And Tree just was going on his know it all
Mhm.
stuff, and then he realized, because he was like, said something to Classic, and Classic's just high and just like, oh, whatever, not paying any attention really. And then he was like, yeah, he's like, I'll read you he's like, he said that. He was like, yeah, he's like, I'll read you the comment. Then he read it and then realized he was wrong. He's like, oh, my bad. He's like, I don't have my glasses on. He goes, I thought you said you were going for your monetization or something like that.
Huh?
And he was like, no, what are you talking about? It was funny. And he's turning he's
Weird.
gonna be over the hill soon. He's turning 50 next week, he said.
Think that's why he been acting all weird and shit. He having a midlife crisis.
Oh, but he said that I don't know, I think Classic mentioned something about, well, why don't you sue the because he said that they were really rude and how they, I guess, approached them about shutting the place down. And he was like, and at least maybe get that last month, um what your losses would be,
Yeah.
for a suit or something. And he was like, no, he goes, I was thinking that too. He goes, I was thinking, fuck. He goes, they're gonna pay us something. He said, and then I reread the contract. Well, are you supposed to read the fucking contract before
Yep.
you sign it,
That's
or
usually
am
how
I
it works.
slow?
If you don't read it, your attorney does. But yeah.
Right, because I know there's a lot of mumbo jumbo bullshit in there,
Yeah, it's a different language.
but you take it to someone that's reputable that can break it down for you. Last I knew.
Yep.
And they call me a fucking dumb blonde.
You can't help what you
I am not dumb.
are. You're just nuts.
I'm highly educated.
At cooking with no
Hey, I can
seasoning.
cook.
Yeah, anybody could boil meat.
I don't boil meat. Ew, I bake it. And as I'm talking to you right now, I'm folding clothes. I'm skilled.
She about to hurt herself.
Fucking hate laundry. That's one thing I can't stand. Laundry and food shopping.
She's on the phone. She's folding clothes. She's gonna bang her foot. Give it time.
Shut up because I almost just did that 2 minutes ago on the corner of the fucking bed too. It's funny you say that. Don't
Give it
jinx me,
time.
please.
I'm not
Right
jinxing
on.
you. It's your pattern.
What, multitasking?
Multitasking and hurting yourself.
Whatever. I can't even argue with it, actually.
Because it's true.
Exactly. You can't really even argue with you. You're right. I'm just a slightly accident prone.
I said boiled meat. I don't know. I don't know how to cook. I just seen some video where the European guy said he was boiling meat. And I was
See?
just like,
See,
what
you
the
went all
fuck?
full out racist on me, saying fucking what does white people boil meat?
It was a European dude. Like a real European, not one of you fake American Europeans.
I will bake chicken.
After you boil it.
Yeah, I know. Why do you boil? That's nasty. That just sounds so like slimy and gross to me. It's like, ew. That's it just gives me the heebie-jeebies every time you say it. I get the
You like
It
that
is.
meat, gushy.
like the word meat doesn't bother me. It's boiled meat. That's disturbing. I don't know why.
Yeah, it don't sound like it's something that's supposed to be boiled.
I hate doing fucking laundry. I really, really, really despise this.
Stop washing clothes.
Yeah, right.
Just saying, it'll stop one problem.
No, that would drive me. That would create another problem because I wouldn't be able to sit down and look at it. That would drive me nuts. I'd go crazy.
Make a bed out of it.
No. Of dirty clothes or clean clothes? Because I don't like doing either. Washing or drying.
Nobody does. Yeah, give
I
it.
would take washing over drying because then you have to fold after you dry.
Yeah, give it a few years. They have robots for that.
I think they already do, actually. Well, at least I know ones that will fold shirts,
Oh no, they got
Well,
them.
yeah.
They're just not affordable yet.
but you have to fucking load it every time you want it to. So you might as well just fold it your fucking self. If you have to load it on a contraption, I want something that's gonna pick through a fucking basket, take the shit, pull it out, fold it,
Lazy ass.
bring it to its rightful place, and put it away.
Lazy ass.
That's what I think of when I think of a folding clothes machine. I want a full out Rosie fucking robot.
That's what I'm
Remember
saying.
Rosie on the Jetsons?
They don't have them in a few years for affordable prices. They're like
You
20.
think?
They're 20,000 now for the cheapest one.
How much are those you know the little white ones, the Elon Musk ones? I think one of the Kardashians have them.
think those
I know
are
that
80,000 or
Harry Styles
better.
whatever.
I think those are like 80 to 120,000. So yeah, the
Yeah.
cheapest one you could get is from China, and it's 20,000.
What does it do?
Robot stuff.
Like I wonder like what the fuck does it close cabinets? Like what the fuck can a robot?
Whatever you
I don't know.
whatever you ask it to do, basically. It's an AI generated robot or AI program robot. So you'd be like, hey, come on, we're going to the store. And y'all go into the store together.
And you tell it, pick this up, put this down.
Hmm. Then you get pregnant.
By the robot?
I don't know. Somehow, some way you get pregnant.
Artificial insemination, isn't that what it's called?
That'd be fucked up.
That would be really fucked up.
Like, who would believe that you're in a relationship for like 19 years, happily married? Your husband knows he can't have kids, but you end up pregnant. And you talking about it was the robot. I swear, I bent over to pick up an orange. And like,
I bent over to pick up an orange. Really
I don't know, some shit.
sounded good. That's fucked up.
Hey, I'm just saying, these things got a mind of their own already. They just tricking people.
Well, I guess if it was rubbery, then that would be. I couldn't see fucking a piece of metal
I don't think
like
it
the
would
ones
be
they
metal.
have now. But if they
No,
incorporated like the
they have silicone robots.
okay,
they're not all made of metal. They're made of silicone parts, silicone and metal parts.
right,
More metal on the inside than outside.
okay, so that type I could see, but one of those like white Elon Musk ones, no,
Yeah, no.
that would be scary for me.
Yeah. And I'm not
One
thinking
of those
like
gripping
a
you by the
full
waist.
big cyborg. I'm thinking like imagine like if R2D2 had like a tube or something he could make come out and just like hit you in the right spot and get you. Instead of something that grabs both your hips and starts thrusting wildly.
I don't know.
That's why I said, I don't know, you bend over, pick up an orange, some tube gets you or something, not some shaft. Both would be traumatizing, but
A tube hits you, not a shaft. Well, if you break it down like that, I guess it's more convincing. All right.
be more like an Asian man instead of a black man. No, I'm playing.
That's fucked up.
I'm only
That's
going by the
racist.
jokes.
That's racist.
I know. I never denied who I was. I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
cracking me up.
I'm probably some random homeless guy or something. I don't know. It's a good question. Now you got homeless nut in you. Don't even know if it's gonna be black, white, what? Might be zebra colored.
That's fucked. Fever code.
How crazy would it be if somebody had a mixed child and it was split black and white, like right down the middle?
Well, what is that skin disease?
No,
What's
without the skin disease though. Like just imagine like the left half was African American, for lack of a better term, and the the white side was Italian, like hair and
it would?
everything.
Well, it
Like
would be
it's split.
proportionally off from one side to the other.
Oh yeah, it definitely would. Like if it was like a weird twin or something.
That's fucked up.
You know how many
Who thinks of this
magazines,
shit?
like you know how many magazines that kid would be in though, just because of how unique it is. Like you ever seen the female model? She has that the skin disease you was talking about. So
Yeah.
it's like some spots are just real white, and other spots you could tell she got melanin.
Yep.
Yeah, her. Like she's special. Like she got like a special look to her because of the uniqueness of her skin. So it's
Yep.
like even though you see the blotches, you can't be like, oh, she's ugly, because like the blotches is what makes her beautiful.
Yep.
So
True.
yeah, that shit would be crazy. That'd be a unique mix.
That's fucked up. Would you be scared?
Hell no, that'd be the homie. You'd be slick furrow.
You'd be what?
Slick furrow. Cause You would have
That's
straight
the
hair
name,
and curly hair.
Slick Fro is the name.
Yep. I got stuck with slap. So sometimes you can't control what you get stuck with.
So just because you were named Slap, that just entitles you to be able to name whatever.
That's what I would call
What'd you call him?
Slick Fro.
Slick Fro.
I named the dude Scram. So his name was Scram until he proved he was worthy enough to be named Dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's funny.
And another homie named Skimfro.
Skim Fro?
Skimp. Skimp.
Skimp Fro. Alright. I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna ask.
Short Fro. It got a little bit of puff to it, but it ain't big.
I can't. There. Laundry's done.
I think he might have made it to the league, to be honest with you. Because he was real good at basketball. And he was good at staying away from the streets. So if I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn he made it to the league, NBA.
Oh shit.
But he always gonna be Skimfro to me.
That's funny shit.
Yeah, you don't get to choose your nicknames. They just kind of land on you.
Yeah.
Sucks. All the
And then
fucking
you gotta
names.
just accept it and take it. Like, look at I've accepted you, kind of.
You've accepted it. You have no choice. It's you.
Yes, I do. No. I have a choice.
No, you don't.
I can start fucking cussing people out.
It's not going to change the fact that it's still going to be called.
Maybe by you, but I'd make sure nobody else could.
Yeah, I'm sure they would just because they know it would aggravate you and get a reaction.
True. No, it doesn't even bother me. I think it's funny. But imagine if I did. Imagine for a minute if I was thin-skinned.
It wouldn't change anything.
It would just change whether I was around or not.
Yeah. Yep, you'd just be on the list of weak people.
Right. Sit there and cry. Why you do that to me?
Because I can, and those are your emotions that you got to get in check. Hey, it's a shitty reality people got to face, but it's true.
I don't know. I've just never been one of those people that somebody that I've never seen in real life and really knows nothing about me be able to tell me about myself. So that's what makes me laugh. You know what I mean? It like doesn't affect you unless it's true.
Yeah.
If it was true, then I think you might feel a certain way about it. But if it's just talking shit and you know it's not true, then why would you get upset and be bothered by it?
Yep, fair to say.
It's only the. That's why I have a tattoo on my ankle. Truth hurts. It's only the truth that bothers you.
Like when you smoke meth.
I don't smoke meth. See, now if that was true, a comment like that might affect me and hurt my feelings.
Yeah, that tone damn sure changed real quick.
No, it did not. Now, if you want to call me a Sniff and Sally, now that's a whole. That I will agree with you. Well, not now, but the old back in the day.
Meth is the new weed, you ain't know?
No, that's misunderstood. I just say no.
Yeah, she's a wild one. Man, that creature.
She's supposedly been clean for like 4 years, going on 5
There
years,
ain't no
something.
cleaning
But
that.
then I saw somebody say in the chat the other day that she was high as hell on her live. I was like, oh shit, maybe she is. Maybe she's still getting high.
Yeah, I'm sure most people are. It's too easy to get high. It's way harder to stay sober than it is to get high. I think
Eh,
about it. You go to rehab, they got you in a nice area where you ain't got to worry about none of that shit. Then they send you back to the public. And it's just like, hey, yo, I got this on deck. Now you're
yeah, but then
fighting
you can.
temptation and shit.
But then you got to look at the other flip side of people who just were really like sick and tired of being high. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And sick and tired of the way they were feeling, and
Oh, yeah. No, I'm
money
not
wise,
talking
all
about
that
them,
stuff.
though. I'm just talking about, like, the temptation part of it. Like, how
The
easy it
temptation
is to.
will always be there. That's why it's an addiction. That's why people have
But
to
I'm saying,
continuously still go to meetings.
yeah, no, but I'm just speaking on the difference in how the temptation is way easier for somebody trying to get sober than it is for somebody that's trying to get high. It's way easier to come across a bag of weed when you're somebody that knows the life than it is when you're somebody that doesn't. So that's all I'm saying.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm not taking away anything from, either party. Like, I know that shit's going to
Mhm.
drive, like, whether you clean yourself up completely, like the people I know, like, like you said, they still battle temptation on a daily basis. They're just strong enough to win. So
Right. You have to
that's a,
look and say outweigh the pros and the cons of it.
yeah,
Like believe me, like the fun stuff that I used to do, and I used to be happy and not a care in the world. Yeah, that part always would be like, yeah, I fucking miss it. But then you have then the flip side of it.
yep,
It's not fun. So
yep. I've seen the Serenity Prayer at work. I ain't
yeah,
got no reason to know it, but I do. And
yeah, I was
some
very
people,
lucky not to do the hard shit. I just would sniff a few lines here and there. Like mine wasn't like a serious. It was just a weather of one day saying, "All right, I'm all done with that."
but my
I
thing
never
is,
really
though,
hit that rock bottom like most people do.
like, is Coke really that bad?
Depends upon anything in moderation. I feel like would be okay,
Because
other than like heroin and shit like that.
I ask about it. It's nothing I would ever do, but it's a party drug. It was listed
Right.
as the party drug. Hollywood still to this day does it. It's
Hmm.
always been a Hollywood thing. So it's just like,
It's like ecstasy.
yeah. So it's like on a class system, like if you look at the classes and how you get arrested for it, yeah, it's extremely bad. But
Yeah.
for people that take that shit in moderation, you wouldn't even be able to tell they put that shit in their nostrils.
Right. But that goes back to the severity of the addiction too. Then you have people who can't say no to it, like kind of like alcohol. So
Yeah.
just depends. Like I was one of those people that like nobody knew, even close family members wouldn't know if I was fucking high or not, because I didn't have like that snap jaw, like that addict
Yeah.
fiend shit to me. No. But I think anything's all right in moderation as long as it's not like PCP, heroin,
Mhm.
fucking, I don't know what other shitty drugs, but like ecstasy, coke, that types of shit, weed, alcohol, that type of shit. I feel like in moderation is okay, but excessive is excessive.
Yeah. I could agree on that. I was supposed to say, there's a list of drugs out there that I wouldn't do myself, but I have no problem with other people doing them. Like,
Yeah, me too.
as long as you ain't out here selling VCRs and shit like there's something new to sell, I ain't got shit to say to you. Like,
Right,
do
right,
you,
right.
homie?
Right. If you can afford to do it and you do it in moderation, then do you. Fucking as long as it doesn't affect me or mine, I don't care what the fuck you do.
Yeah. I remember
That's how
I
I've
was out
always
there
been.
one day, and it was just a bunch of us out there. We was on the block, and one of the fiends came through, but it wasn't the weekend. So somebody tried to serve him, and he was like, "Nah, puppy, nah." So he was like, "Yeah, but I got this good shit." He was like, "Look at the size of them." He was like, "Yeah, yeah, you know they're nice, but it's not the weekend." And all of us was just like, "What the fuck?" And all in all, he was only a weekend crack smoker.
Uh-huh.
Like during the
And there are
week,
people that can do that.
yep, during the week he was a hardcore, dedicated workman. Went to all the family functions, everything. Weekend come around though, shit, party time.
That's like Newport. Like when work nights, maybe 2 beers, but on the weekend, then he'll really drink.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, everybody can. Some people can do it. Some people can't.
Yeah. Shit, I figure you smoke crack, you smoking that shit every night. That motherfucker was like, nah. I gotta plan my nights out. Okay, then, dude, you got that.
Hold on one sec.
No. Whew.
Getting something to eat.
Don't you feel special? I'm sitting here high, twirling my pinkies. Bet you didn't know you could do that.
Not special. It's a fucking yogurt, and I'm actually pretty pissed about it. Because I'd like to go for some Doritos or something like that. I can't. I'm obsessed with a fucking whip.
What
So
happens
to
when
answer
you
your question, no, I'm not special.
well, you live in a trailer. If you dress it up a little bit, it could be a palace, and you could feel like a snowball.
Live in no fucking trailer. I'm too high maintenance for that shit. Although there are some really nice
Yeah,
ones.
I was
that
about
I
to,
actually-
yeah, I'm about to say there's a few out there that if you've seen the motherfuckers, you would say
that
fuck whatever
inside you
crib
would
you
never
living in.
fucking- Inside, you would never know. You would think it was a ranch, like one of those one-floor ranches.
Yeah,
Some of them. So actually, I wouldn't mind living in some of those.
yeah.
I definitely would.
Like if I could get 3 or 4 of them next to each other, and like take the hollow them out, put some nice little, walls up to separate the rooms and shit. Yeah, I would go the trail away. I ain't gonna bullshit you. Especially if it saves you hundreds of thousands less than a regular house. They'd be like, "Yeah, this house here is cheap and affordable, 500,000." Like, wait, what? Like, you got to knock a couple 100,000 off of that shit to be cheap and affordable. I don't know what the fuck y'all thinking. Just put 125,000 down. We'll put the rest in the bank. I'm hot, y'all. Sorry for the silence. It happens sometimes. Shit, I feel you. If I wasn't long and lanky, I probably would have had one by now. I'd have made sure I had one that I could hitch to the back of my whip, tow that bitch wherever the fuck I wanted. I looked at the trailer homes for a while, but well, not the trailer homes. I looked at the them fucking trucks, the warehouse trucks, containers, whatever, the warehouse containers that they convert into houses. I looked into those for a little while. Spent like a year looking into those. It was interesting for some reason. But a lot of issues that people complained about was the insulation. Like, I want to say the sewage also, but more the insulation than the sewage. And it was like the ones with the windows on them. They look very nice, but when that sunshine come through, it's a wrap. But yeah, I was looking at a trailer the other day, and if you used to see that shit from the outside, you're just like a regular old nice wide trailer. Man, that shit looked like a fucking mansion on the inside. And I'm talking about nice wide open space, like nice room space where you could stretch your arms fully up. Like I think I would have been able to fully extend my arms up. Like if somebody would have blindfolded you and sat you in that house, you would have never known you was inside of a trailer. I might have it saved. Let's say it was on X. Like the only person I talk about living in a trailer is Roy. And that's because he's Mexican and be talking shit about black people. Other than that, shit. I ain't too good for a trailer. I'll fix that bitch up to my liking.
Hello.
Hello.
I was talking and I was on mute the whole time. I didn't realize. You know how you're talking about the sunlight coming in. If you get the shipping containers, did you see they have them with that like black glass and it does something? It reflects the light. So, but when you're on the inside looking out, you can
Yeah.
see out. But people can't
Those
see
are,
in.
but yeah, those are the more newer ones.
Yeah,
Like those came out, I want to say last year.
like those are nice. And then those you can either get even small to hitch onto a car or just regular. You can get a bunch of shipping containers like and place them all on top. And then they even have the rooftop ones
Yeah.
where you can have like a little deck on the top.
Yeah.
I would do something like that too.
That's what's they're cool, but at the end of the day, you still got to think, do I want to clean my own shit? It's the only downfall.
But I think now though they have more like better thing that can it can do it for you like their own containers and you can go somewhere and they dump it for you. Like it goes into like one big container type thing where before you would have to take the hose and connect a hose to a septic, that type thing. I think now they've come a long way, but that's when you're getting into money though.
Well, I'm poor. Let me hold a couple thousand. I'll pay you back when I get wealthy.
Right.
Check this out. You can see the screen. Evil white woman.
Yeah, that's nice. That's what I'm talking about, like that, like the double wides.
Oh, hold on. Wait till you see the inside of this motherfucker, though.
Am I upset? Yes, I'm upset because my whole life they told me, "Do you want to live in no trailer, a double ride trailer? This is a mansion trailer. This is the American dream. This trailer has 2 and 3 living rooms. This trailer has wall to ceiling floors, floor to ceiling windows, windows inside refrigerators. Look at the
You decided to glitch out. Technical difficulties. He died halfway through.
damn
That's
kitchen.
exactly what
That
I'm talking
kitchen
about. Those are the
belonged
ones that
somewhere
were nice.
when
I like
Macaulay
that
Culkin was
style.
eating when he was 10 years old.
Farm,
His daddy and
country.
mama got on the plane and they nicknamed him Richard Rich. Look at the closet. They got walk-in closet. They got bamboo floors. They got headboards that don't hit walls. They got ceiling fans. I don't even know what that bar thing is, but I want one. They got a whole jacuzzi waterbed tub, man, and a double wide trailer. And y'all mean to tell me going to a bank, getting a loan for 9.86% on a $400,000 house in Naples, Florida, where it's one bedroom, one bath, and you got to share a parking lot where when you walk down the stairs, somebody sitting in the back of your car smoking a Black and Mild, and I can get a mansion trailer with 2 entire living rooms. Y'all can't. I want the new American dream. Double wide me, please. And I ain't talking about Roseanne and Lizzo making a sex tape. Double wide me, please. Double wide me, please.
He's funny.
Am I upset? Yes, I'm upset because my
He was stupid for that.
Uncalled for.
Yeah, I need one like that too. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I would just run back and forth for the hell of it, just 'cause there's enough space. What you running for? I don't know.
I like the ones that have fireplaces and shit. You can have fireplaces. Mm-hmm. Those are nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal his. I'm a gangster. I can get away with it.
Go steal a house.
Yep,
You could be like Tyra and be a squatter.
that's what I'm gonna claim. Squatter rights. I'm just gonna wait for him to go to the supermarket. Have my locks on deck. As soon as you pull out the driveway, jumping out the bushes, changing them locks, putting everything outside. Bam, got me a new crib.
You can have one of those nice abandoned ones and just go in, fix it up.
It's not the same. I don't get to see the heartache.
Oh. That's fucked up, but funny.
Some evil people out there like that, though. That's the fucked up part about it. Shit, I'm over here getting text messages and didn't even know. Guess I should turn the alerts back on.
I was just gonna say something and then I opted not to.
Your brain wasn't smart enough to hold the thought.
No, it's just really cool. I'm gonna say it. I don't even care how it comes out and sounds. I know you're gonna talk shit and have something wise to say, but it's this like cube, and it's called a Nido, and it's like gel inside, but it's like hard. But then the more you squeeze it in your hand and smush it, it softens up. It's like a stress kind of ball thing. It's like this big thing of goo, but it's like hard, and the more you squeeze it and knead it, it friggin' softens up. It's pretty cool. I keep playing with it. I'm walking myself into all sorts of fucking shit.
The only reason I don't got no jokes is because I know what you're talking about.
But I love it.
Yeah,
It helps with
till you're really
not
stressed the
smoking.
fuck out. Then you end up throwing it at the wall and it makes that SpongeBob, that Stretch Armstrong noise and shit.
This thing would probably put a hole in the fucking wall until you knead it out and fucking soften up that shit. I don't know what kind of gel or whatever, but it's pretty cool that it will like harden up and then take natural form, and then friggin' you go back and you just gotta start kneading it again. Pretty fucking cool. It helps with
It helps with
smoking.
a
Like
lot
when I
of
feel
things.
like going to have a cigarette, I'll just pick it up and start squeezing it.
Yeah, I usually want a cigarette after, but yeah, Each his own.
You couldn't help yourself, could you? Just couldn't help yourself.
The guy in me.
Hey, I'll give it to you.
I know. That's why I stay away from it.
Oh my God. I can't say anything. I started it. So I can't even bitch. Where's Patricia?
Mhm.
I haven't seen her. I've been fucking working a lot, so I haven't even been around. And if I have been, it's been like odd hours.
Yeah, I don't know what's in the news reporter's eyes. I never looked at them. I didn't like
The
the
what?
AI program I was using to make it. No, she was asking what was in the news reporter's eyes on the screen that I got. Nope.
Mm.
Oh no, them motherfuckers is just big. I guess he surprised by something.
You got surprised by something. The way you said it, dead serious. Well, he must have been surprised by something. Oh, that's funny.
I need to get my regular AI programs back. Them shits cost like damn near $300, and I ain't paying $300 for shit. I ain't gonna act like I have it. And even if I did, I wouldn't be willing to put it up. That shit ain't worth it. I have to get on the nerd shit. There's always a secret way to get in.
I thought you were gonna comment.
Huh?
I'm fucking high though. Now I get tired. You ever get that feeling like there's something you're supposed to be doing and you're not doing it?
Yeah,
Like you're forgetting to do something? Like I have that feeling right now. Like I feel like there's something I should be doing right now.
masturbating.
No, I don't know what it is.
That's close.
I hate that feeling.
Masturbating?
No, I meant like calling somebody back or doing a certain
No,
chore, like
fucking with
taking
you.
something out of the freezer for later. I don't know. Like I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be doing. That type of thing, not masturbation. I can't believe I even entertained you on that. Fucking slap.
Blame the meth.
No
Makes you
meth.
do all kinds of things.
Stop putting meth on me. I'm not going to allow you to put meth on me. I'm not Lady Lab. I'm not Patricia. You're not putting coke on me, fucking crack on me, put meth on me. I noticed you didn't put meth on them. I mean, I feel like that's being racist too.
Well, white people are known to do meth, not black people. It just became a thing amongst black people. So, yep, you still gotta wear it.
Nope.
At least I'm giving
I am
you
not.
old school
I'm
meth.
not. Never. I don't think I'd never even seen meth, let alone done it.
I'm not even gonna lie, me either.
I don't. It's not. It wasn't part popular. I don't think like where we're from. You know what I mean? Like
No, it was
it
it
really
was
wasn't a thing.
it was a
Now
trucker
crack, that's a
drug.
whole different thing. But meth, no.
Yeah, it was a trucker drug. Remember before they had the regulations,
Yes, I have
before they
ever
had
seen
to
it.
stop and take resting hours, they used to do meth so they could travel across instead of taking the breaks.
What's up, y'all?
What up,
Did
Trish?
my phone go off?
Yeah.
You still here?
Patricia, is that you?
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
But yeah,
Yep.
that's
Her,
it.
off of her fall down, and break her head.
But nope, the truck drivers used to be the meth heads, so they could haul the property across the land without
I don't
That's
know
true.
what happened. It kicked me out. What's up, Patricia?
What's up, kid? That's true. Truck drivers used to be known as the meth heads.
Yeah, that's why it wasn't really much of a street drug until later in life. It would keep
They
would,
called it speed back in the day.
yeah, it would keep them up for a ridiculous amount of hours. So Massachusetts to California is about 4.5 days, and they would be able to get there in about 3.
Yep. That was literally like a biker, truck driver, white people drug. But I didn't know they changed the name to meth. But that used to be called speed. Black people
Methamphetamine.
didn't.
You're right.
It was weird when black people started doing it.
Well, it was called speed as a street drug. It's methamphetamine is a legal drug. Well, not a legal drug, the medical term.
Right.
Anyways,
But I don't remember it being around. Like when I was in the streets, like I don't remember meth being like accessible. Like unless you really knew somebody. But
yeah. Where was you driving?
yeah, right, true.
Ugh. Okay.
Patricia, you missed the gossip earlier.
What?
Tree's Big Girl Club got shut down.
Why?
For structural damage, and I said in the chat. it
That's
was
you're
from-
about to say excessive weight.
And I said I typed the chat. I said it was all from all those big girls jumping,
You're so stupid.
dancing. Yeah, they shut down.
Half. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't hate on nobody bread.
Nope, he said he got a new place. I guess.
Shouldn't have been
That's what he
fat.
said.
No.
Yeah, who's that? What's up, Medusa? Hey, everybody.
Medusa.
I finally gave the dog a name.
Pregnancy.
You have a dog?
Yeah, my sister gave me a Shepherd Rottweiler mix, and the dog's name is Diogi.
Oh, I like that. DOG. How are
Yep.
you with the cat?
They're cool now. They slapped. They was actually laying around together today.
Shit.
They chilling. Dagwood had to give the OG the green light, but they chilling now.
Nice.
Yep. So
Is it a
I
puppy
don't-
or a full grown?
it's 8 weeks old.
Oh.
It's gonna be a big one. I don't know what we. I said this dog gonna. I don't know. I might have to get a big ass igloo dog house in the back or something. Have a custom made dog house built because that's a lot of dog to have in the house.
Mm.
Oh no, I was still wondering should I keep the dog, but now that Dagwood done adopted the damn dog, now if I rub the dog, Dagwood come up and he want to be rubbed too. It's a little jealousy thing going on.
Where
And
does
that's
the
how
dog
fast.
sleep right now? Does he have his own bed or does he sleep in the foot of your bed?
Well, right now I'm kennel training him. The kennel training is going good, Slap. I watched Google and been following the directions, and I give him the little space in the kennel, and then I feed him, give him kennel time. Then when he gets out the little thing, he goes straight to his to the mat and do his business.
Mm.
So it's working out good. He hasn't done it nowhere else in the house.
Nice.
And then Vinny wants. I don't know what. I'm
Alright.
gonna do theirs and then I'll
Do hers down. Okay.
just tell you.
Yeah, do hers now. Yeah, so yeah, then I had a little car problem. My My car's at the dealership, so I had to rent this vehicle. I don't know what it is. It's an SUV. It's huge. Then it's been raining all day. It's been a hell of a day, y'all.
It happens.
What's wrong with the car? Do you know yet?
No, it's at the dealership. I just told them to do whatever they need to do. It's probably the. He said the starter or something. They're looking into it. They're gonna give it a full makeover. Whatever. Last time it was the fuse or something. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Starters
them.
aren't that bad.
I'm not a mechanic. My brothers. Two of my brothers went up there, and my brother-in-law too. Three tall, big ass, buff men walked in, and I walked. I said, "Y'all handle it." I said, "They have my permission. You work with them, cause let them know. Don't try to get over on me. They know how to work on cars, not me. You know."
Mm-hmm.
I always take men to the mechanic with me, even the dealership.
Yep.
So I'm probably gonna this forcing me to go on and they talk about they want to buy the car. We'll see if they offer me a good deal. I might go on and get that truck. I like that Hellcat truck. I had to do some more research, but I kind of like it. That Dodge Hellcat truck, that
Mm-hmm.
shit is beefy. And if the need for speed, I got the need for speed.
Do you have a heavy foot?
When I won't, most times I race. Sometimes I don't bother. Sometimes I'm in the mood. Let's get it. Depends on my mood. I won't be racing none this week. They say it's gonna rain all weekend, which I welcome because this is California. So I don't understand. I live right on the beach and it barely rains. You would think I would get a lot of precipitation, huh? Like it's crazy.
Yeah, with it going out to sea and shit.
Yeah. But no, mostly California's the same. No rain, barely rain. So we welcome it when it comes.
Yeah, Classic was asking Tree if you guys get a lot of earthquakes out there, if that could have been due to the structural damage. I said, no, I told you it was the big girls.
Stupid. No, it's stupid. Um, I don't know. We don't get. I don't. It depends on where you live in Cali. You know.
He said it's California. Tree said it's California. You get earthquakes all the time.
Yeah, we might feel a tremor or after, but then it'll be somebody 200 or 400 miles away, and they'll have a. You'll get the earthquake alert, and I won't feel shit. It depends on where you live. Up north, have a lot of it. Right now, there's a public alert for people to get out of up north because of the rain and because all it burns up in the summer and then flash floods. So they trying to evacuate. They got evacuation orders to get out. Depends on where you live in California.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, now it's just me, DOG, and Dagwood just chilling.
Me, DOG Dagwood.
I couldn't think of a name for the dog, so the dog's name is Dog. Okay, that's a fancy word for dog. DOG.
I like that though. That's cute.
It's different, huh? DOG.
Yeah, I like that. Fancy name for dog.
Yep. I could. We had the dog for about 2 weeks, and I couldn't think of nothing. I just kept saying, "Dog, what's up? Come on, come here, dog. Come on, puppy. Come on down." I was like, "DOG.
Yeah.
That's what you are, DOG."
Mhm.
And,
Oh,
and that's
did you
simple.
spell it DOG?
DOG. That's how. Well, it's DOGIE, but it's DOG. It's spelled. It's her name is self-explanatory. She's a dog, and her name is DOG. I just put emphasis on the G.
I like that.
Yep. You don't get no easier. And I looked it up. There's a few other animals that have that name, but my dog has that name, and I've never heard it in my presence. So the dog's name is DOG.
I like that DOG. And you know what? That my old dog used to be Askim, ASKIM.
See, I like
And
different
people would
names.
be like, people would be like, what's his name? I'm like, ask him. They're like, no, really, what's his name? Ask him. ASKIM.
Yep. And then what happened? I just shit. I didn't know what to name her. I'm better with boy names, not really. I like originality. That's what it is.
DOG. I like that. I really like that. And your reason is hilarious. DOG. Dog.
Yeah. Yeah. So the vet had told me for the files when I get a name to call up there. So I called today and I was like, her name is DOG Squirrel. And that's the whole name, DOG Squirrel. And he said, I'm never ever. And I said, and you never will again. And we just started cracking up.
DOG Squirrel. Where'd you get
That's his
Squirrel
name.
from?
That's her name, DOG Squirrel. See, because I was gonna name her Squirrel, like the movie Up with the dog Squirrel. And then then I ran across DOG. I was like, that's DOG Squirrel.
Oh, that's funny.
So that's her dog name, DOG Squirrel.
I like it. Good job.
Yep. Mission accomplished.
Mhm.
So now I got a Dagwood, and that's what the vet said. You have the most unique file with us. We have a Dagwood and a DOG Squirrel. I said, that's us. We're different. That's what I was going for.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Oh,
it
I know
cool
what
off.
I've been wanting to ask you when I seen you. Hey, did they end up cutting food stamps out in California?
They
Did they
did for a
affect?
minute, but they reestablished them right away.
Yeah, that's
They
good.
reestablished them, and I'm so happy because there was a lot of pressure on everybody that I had to work with and helping people with food bank, and I just hope that they can work something out
Yeah,
because
they just cut the what you would get monthly, right? They didn't cut them out altogether, right? Or did
no,
I?
all my clients got their full amounts. Nobody got cut.
Yeah.
That's what something else they were worried about getting them cut, but all of my clients reported that they got the full amount. So
Oh, so they didn't cut people. So, like,
they
because you
did
can't
cut
trust.
for a couple of days. They heard them for about a week, and then they said, "Okay, you can have it again."
Okay.
Yep, that's what they did.
So there was like a lapse. It depended
Yeah.
upon when you were on the system to get them, right?
Huh?
I said it probably just depended upon where you were, like what date you would get them, because I don't think everybody gets
Well,
them like on
that
the
was
first,
another
like the.
problem that some people got them on the 1st through the 10th, but
Mhm.
I forgot what day they gave it to them last week or something. They they had a mass message, but somebody had told me what they could download, what to tell my clients what they could download, and we went on from there.
Mhm.
And they were able to see what their amount was and see what they got in. Everybody has reported that they got their full amount. They just don't know if they're going to change their dates next month or what's going to happen next month. And I
Well,
just said,
probably
hey,
they probably will just get a reduced like month. Like if it was like a 3 weeks, you get paid for 3 weeks. Like they would take a percentage off.
I have no idea because one thing they all keep forgetting is I am not the county builder. I help people and I help with food distribution. I help with the food bank, but I am not the county. I have nothing to do with that.
Yep.
So we learning together. I just know when it happened, it put a lot of pressure on us because what happens? People panic. What happens when
Mhm.
people panic and you do my type of job? You get put in the middle of a bunch of bullshit.
Yep. Because they don't understand. Yeah. Because I remember last time I was talk to you, I was like, it's going to be interesting. That like I'd rather hear from somebody who like would be affected by it. You know what I mean? But everyone's like talk shit, so you don't know what to believe. So I was
Yeah,
like, I
but I
can't
was
wait till I
ready.
talk to you again to find out if how it affected.
No, I was ready. You know me, I'm always 2 steps ahead. I was ready. We already had everything ready for distribution and how we were going to do it. I just laughed in the naysayers' faces that always, you work too much, you worry too much. And exactly, I said they may do it. I don't know
Yep.
how long, but they may do it. And sure enough, all the people that was talking shit about me, they asking me, how are you doing it? Preparation.
Mhm.
That's it. Preparation.
Exactly.
You hope you hope for the best, but you prepare for the worst.
Yep. Exactly. Hey, Slappa, that kind of puts Tree's statement to Dead's his statement there. Tree made a statement and said that things are worse right now. That or no, what? Wait, no, Slappa, to say how he said it, so I don't fuck it up.
Things are worse now than they were during slavery times because SNAP benefits got shut off.
What type of bullshit is that? We need to take Tree. If you listen, we need to take you back to the few, to in the past, and drop your ass off there just for 1 week, and let me see if you'll say that again. Because I think that they have it way better than Mathis leftover innards of pigs. Why you think black people love chitlins? That's how they did have a choice. See, I have a choice. I choose not to really fuck with pork, and damn sure ain't gonna eat nobody chitlins. They had no choice. So what happens when you don't have a choice? You just try and make it fancy and make it edible.
I'd be dead to the motherfucker.
Right. I have a choice. I ain't eating no pig guts and no cow brain and tongue, and that shit just sounds foreign to me. Like, who would? Gee, you crazy making that statement that we got it way worse. I tell you this, and I've talked to you about it, Slapper. I'm so glad that we missed that whole pioneer slavery stage.
Yeah, for real.
This is the best time ever to be a black person in America. And I'm sorry, even with all the hate crimes and all the profiling, it's still the best time to be black in America. And you would only know that if you know history.
Or unless you go back to like the 16 or 1500s.
Right, right. Well, yeah, but people don't go back that far. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm
even
just
New
saying
Orleans.
like that would be like the
Yeah,
only exception of going back in
yeah,
time. If you go back to early
yeah,
America before it was America and ran under the French when the Indians were still black.
yeah, yeah. Because at one point, even New Orleans was, they were cohabiting together and everything was pleasant. But yeah, shit happens.
Patricia,
People,
that's right up. That's right up there with Sincere's 1800 comment she made.
no, no, no. There's a point in America where you can even go back and see black politicians, and we've been on when they say such and such was the
1700s.
first. Yeah, the first in Congress and all that's bullshit. It
Should
was
be from like
we've been in
17.
politics. It's just certain laws like Jim Crow and other bullshit that they invented to suppress people, but we've been in the government forever.
Yeah, I think it was till like 17 or 1815 or some shit like that.
Right, right. So when people make those statements, you just brush them off like a flea on your shoulder. Just brush it on off because
Kendra's
they are
racist.
not they are not up to date on their history lesson.
Facts. And that's why you don't toss salads after sweaty
Oh God. Um, I haven't had dinner yet. I will in a minute. But damn. I went with my older sister today. She is like a kid. We went to an Asian bakery and everything is fancy and pretty in there. But if you know anything about Asian pastries, you have to like pastry. I guess I'm not a big whipped cream creamy person. And she bought about 30 items in that son of a bitch. I never seen somebody. I said, yeah, them things is like $5, $6, $7 a pop. Are you serious? I'm like, okay. You like to spend that much money on dessert? You go right ahead. Who you giving that to? Well, I'm giving you. So I don't want it. I don't like it. Better pass it out at the office.
Be like that
I don't
sometimes.
like. Yeah, they're telling me. And I got some for my nephew. He can't have nothing in here. You know his allergies. You gotta take something. I was like, I told you. When somebody tell you something, you should believe them. You're not hearing it word of mouth. You're not speculating. I'm telling you, I don't like this. Silly ass. I want to get home to DOG in Dagwood. I got to make sure the pot training is going good. And I was pleasantly surprised. I trust her today for the first time while I wasn't home to roam my house. And I left certain areas with the pee pads. And she only used one area for the pee and poo. And I said, I'm proud. I gave her a doggy treat. I was like, here you go. Little doggy treat. You good little sister. It's easier than I thought it would be.
Shit.
As long as you, but I did put up the baby gate by my living room because I have a big rug in there, and I think Diogi would have been gone today if she would have pissed the shit on my rug. So I said, let's avoid temptation. I put a little doggy gate up there. Well, it was my son's gate from when he was little, but it worked out for me. Mm-hmm. He can't get up the stairs yet or go down the stairs yet. I don't know how I'm gonna train her to do that. I thought Junior killed her the other day. All I saw was a little black furry ball rolling down like a roly poly down the stair. I was like, she's dead. We didn't even have her for 2 weeks and she's dead. And she got up and shook it off. I was like, yeah. So now she won't even go near the stairs.
She'll figure it out eventually.
Right. And I think Dagwood was trying to teach her because he kept running up and down and looking at her. And she was like, I'm not ready, bitch. Then he came back up and they laid at the top of the stairs. I was like, do you teach them like baby's feet first or do they just have to fall? I don't know. I'm just let nature figure it out.
Usually the best way.
Yep. 'Cause there's a lot of stairs in this house and you're going to learn or you're going to be hurt. That's all I can say. It's a good thing I told him to put carpet in the middle of the stairs. It's wood on the sides, but at least there's carpet going down the middle. Because I thought about myself when I did that, because I be falling up the stairs. And I was like, if I get these all hardwood, I'm gonna kill myself. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I had that carpet put on the stairs for me.
Yeah.
I'm here listening. I'm just eating.
Shit.
She'll be back.
Yep.
Duty calls.
Ladies up.
I'm high as hell. That's why I'm fucking eating.
It'd be like that. Could always get higher. It's the way
I will
of
after this
motherfucker.
bagel.
Bagel. They were pronounced bagels.
Bagel.
You ain't even hungry. You got the munchies. You went from yogurt to a bagel. You got the munchies.
I do. But I'm using I can't believe it's not butter on it.
Used to hate them stupid ass commercials. I can't believe it's not butter. Was it like Fabio in them commercials or somebody?
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
I'll take your word for it. Butter ain't let me down in all these years. So quiet.
Sorry, I didn't want you in your ear.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about you. I was just talking about my house in general. My daughter's not here right now, so it's just super quiet.
What are the animals doing? Sometimes too quiet to like kids.
They in their cages. They chilling. I ain't got to worry about them. They're definitely chilling. And I am sitting here high.
And I have the munchies.
Dead ass chat
Medusa, where'd you go?
room. Life.
Hit this panel. Friday night when there's no school, though. She's got the younger kids, I think. So I bet it's like crazy in the household. You never on Friday, Saturday nights are always nuts.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Shit. I'm just trying to figure out how to get more people in this motherfucker. Longer than 30 seconds. Like they come in, see who's in here, then leave. I don't know who exactly they're looking for, but probably have better chances looking on their page than mine.
Right?
Mm. Internet people are weird. I'm glad I never fully fit in. These motherfuckers are weirdos.
Mm-hmm. But anytime I hop in your chat, I always say hello.
Huh?
I said anytime I hop in your chat, I always say hello, and I usually say I'm out if I have to go to work or something, or just saying popping in to say hi. I usually will say it. But
Yeah.
today I didn't say bye because I figured you were playing the game, so you wouldn't have seen it anyway.
Yeah, damn sure wouldn't have.
Yeah, I was just going back and forth. But I'm
Yep.
not a big gamer, so I can't like watch it because it fucks with my head.
Yeah, that one's nice and confusing, all them lights and colors and shit.
Yep.
I
It fucks
understand
with
on
me.
that one.
It's like Beagle. I can't do Beagle either. There's too many things flashing. It's too
Yeah,
too
that
much for
shit
my
gets
brain.
annoying. You accidentally hitting shit.
Yep.
Definitely feel you on that one. That's why I stick to YouTube. It's easier.
Yep.
Ain't got 1,001 channels going across your screen. You ain't accidentally clicking nothing, paying people beans or whatever.
Right. That's the thing too. I get nervous with. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I don't want to accidentally hit something and give someone a fucking dragon.
Right?
But with all those buttons and all those different options, I have to touch something, so I need to see what it is and click on it, see what the fuck's going on.
And they got the gambling gifts where you think you're doing something and you turn out empty. You're like, man, fuck all this shit. I ain't been on there in I don't know how long.
Yeah, it's just too overstimulating for me.
Nope, I'm with you.
Like maybe once, twice a year, I might hit a Bigo, like go say hello to somebody.
Yeah, I'll go visit Lady Law in there occasionally. Depending on what phone I got in my hand.
Yeah, I haven't even seen her in months.
Yeah, I ain't seen her on there in a little while either.
I noticed Buddy Lee was doing his Friday nights. He was doing back on YouTube, but he's not just doing music.
Yeah.
Past couple Friday nights, he's just been on doing DJing.
Well, didn't they get him the DJ equipment? Didn't he say he was transforming after that?
Yeah, well, he said, yeah. I thought that he was gonna still do both. I thought he was gonna do Bigo with the DJing over on Bigo, and I thought he was still gonna do the fuck shit Fridays and Tuesdays. But he stopped. I was like, fuck, because I love that. I like the talking shit. Like I can't sit and watch gaming, and I can't sit and listen to music. Like if I wanted to listen to music, I'm gonna listen to music on my own. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely feel you on that one. But I don't know. Maybe he's still working out the kinks in the DJ shit. So when he wants to get back to the fuck shit Fridays, he got the soundboard the way he wants.
Yeah, I think he stopped because people at that time were like, there was huge flagging wars going. People were getting jealous and flagging people down for bullshit, like really starting to flag people down. But I don't think anybody would have fucked with his channel.
Yeah, that happened to me.
But
people kept on flagging my shit for parental, like not parental, for 18 plus.
right, but I don't know why. Like he's not monetized or anything, so I don't know why it would have affected him or why he would have cared. Like, but he just was like, yeah, fuck it. This is all going on. I'm gonna bow out now. But
Because
I
it's
thought
a
he would have come
headache to
back.
start from scratch. Even when you got a following, it's a pain in the ass to start from scratch because it's hard to get people from one place to another.
Yep. Well, I thought that when he was gonna do, like when he said, "Yeah, fuck this, I'm going over to Bigo," I thought he at least was gonna still, have like basically like same thing, fuck shit Tuesdays or Fridays over on Bigo with the panel and people hitting the panel or whatever and still talking shit.
Yeah,
But I
but
didn't know it was
shit,
just gonna be strictly music.
how many people actually took the time to transfer over to Bigo though?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a whole different platform. So
Yep. Like I transferred over and I friend requested it, but he just does the music. Like it's
yeah, but I'm sure if you look around, you notice there ain't a majority of the people that was in the audience over there that you would see in the YouTube crowd. So
I only actually saw him on Bigo fucking once. I don't even think he gave the Bigo a shot enough. Like with stuff like that, when you're new to something, you have to be very consistent.
yeah,
Like he was consistent with the Tuesdays and Fridays. Like everybody knew it was very consistent. But I think that is a reason why you can lose a bunch of people at once. But I don't
and
know.
there was a lot of
I just wasn't
rainbows over there.
Yeah.
Them rainbows are a killer.
Yeah, it was just too all that like graphic stuff. Like I can't get into it. It's distracting to me.
Yep.
And I like being able to talk shit, go up, talk shit,
Yeah.
stir pots. A
Yeah, I
little.
hated that shit, that AI censor and shit. Like, can't even get a good sentence out in the chat room. Gotta
Yep.
rephrase the whole shit. Like, man, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
That is too offensive. Like, there ain't even a cuss word in there.
Yeah, and then also too, they're really strict. Like smoking, like he can't
Yeah.
smoke. So I think that was a lot to do with like Bigo. I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
that's
why I
why he
don't be
gave
on there.
Bigo a lot.
That's definitely one of the main reasons I don't be on there. Cause I got a habit of sparking the blizz.
Hmm.
Got to be
And I
comfortable on
think
this
that's how,
motherfucker.
and I think that's how his was too, like how he was too. And I think too, like if you even if you do it or they think you do it, they can like once you get shut down on Bigo, it's harder to
Yep.
do another one as opposed to to make money off of it as opposed to YouTube. I think.
Yeah. Cause you got to go through multiple steps. You gotta make your page, then you gotta sign up for an agency, then you gotta make a video for the agency, then you gotta broadcast during specific times. Like,
Yeah, that's a lot.
yeah. YouTube, you just sign up to be monetized and hope for the best.
Hmm.
I'll stick to YouTube. I'll try out
Yeah.
Kick eventually. I don't feel like I'm missing anything over there.
No. But I do like even if he brought back like even one of the nights, Tuesday or Friday night, and had the panel and did that fuck shit, you know what I mean, and like
Yeah,
covered the news of all the bullshit that's been going on over the relevant bullshit over the week. I
yeah.
think that's cool.
Hey, I be trying. I be asking what's going on in the YouTube streets, and everybody be like, I don't know. It's
Mm-hmm.
not like I care. It's just the conversation start. I figure some of y'all know what's going on. I'll just get the input from there.
I always give up the goods, like things that are relevant,
You're
or you
white.
know what I mean,
We
like that.
already expect you to do so.
Shut up. Things that are like relevant over here, like things that you would know about, but other things that go on, like
Oh shit, I
I don't
don't
say
be
over here
caring. I
because
just be saying it just so the conversation. Like I be in the least amount of spaces. I just venture off from time to time, depending on what I do on YouTube. Y'all be everywhere.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like y'all be talking about shit I be completely oblivious to. I just go along with the conversation. So when I be asking what's been going on in the YouTube streets, I'm really asking, yeah, what's going on out there, not what's going on amongst the people we know.
Right.
Like all these new faces that come and go, and all these weirdos that popped up that that'll loosen the
Yeah, well,
grist.
Rob, some latest bullshit is Rob Rack has this girl, I guess she's from Beef Sector, but she never cammed up before. She went under a different name, Arnie, but now she goes under Daria. And so he's been going there on the weekends, and then he's back in the hotel during the week. But on the weekends, he's over there, and it's funny when he gets up and walks away, she'll start talking shit about him and stuff, and then he tries to like cover it, and he says she's trolling, but I think there's a lot of truth to it. But it's that's funny, and then there was talk about him going to that Lemon guy. He had a hit and run, I guess. They found, I don't know, he got doxxed to where they found his name, see that he had a hit and run or whatever. So he has traffic court coming up. So a couple people are going to go to the traffic court to record it. Um, yeah, just bullshit like that. It's been pretty funny.
Just fucked up.
I'll go over to Rob Rax because I troll Rich and Cosmo. I
Have
troll
that
the shit out of
motherfucker
them.
still around. Jesus Christ. All Cosmo's known for is yelling on a microphone.
Oh, I friggin' tear him apart every time I see. He's like, "Oh, you're living in your friggin' man's ex in the bed, his ex-wife." I'm like, "What are you talking about? I have my own fucking bed, you fucking weirdo." Like, don't you have you get married, you get divorced, you split everything, and then you go part ways and start anew. You dumb fuck.
Yes, I thought it worked.
Yeah, especially for a male. Like, in some cases, a female could keep a house and could be the same sex, but especially for a male,
Hmm.
you get displaced and fucking have to start over. You
Yeah.
dumb idiot. But I told him, I said, your daddy was a crooked cop, got killed because he was a crooked cop, which he was.
Huh?
He was selling drugs in a cop in Jersey, and then he got killed. But I told him that he mentored other little boys and failed him. As his own son failed his own son, mentored other delinquents and failed his own son. I go, how does that make you feel? That your dad didn't care enough about you and mentored other little boys and failed you.
And now he will hate you forever.
Oh, he does. He fucking says everything. He's like, you left your kids. I go, yeah, I left my kids. I go, my kids are fucking grown, you moron. I go, where's your screen? His son is like autistic, I guess. He
Mm.
popped up on Buddy Lee's a couple times. We showed him, and Buddy Lee's like, yo, 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 don't do that, don't do that. Kid's in a diaper, like 4 years old, still in a diaper. He's autistic, so I was like, I go take care of your fucking screaming prairie dog.
That's fucked up.
So that's another reason he can hate me, because I tell him his kid's a screaming prairie dog, because all he does is go, he doesn't talk or anything.
Dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
Fuck 'em.
yeah. Comes with the territory.
And I rag on him for fucking wearing a do-rag and being bald. Like, who the fuck wears a do-rag and you're bald? Like, what's the point? I go, you want to be gangsta? I go, you
Yeah.
haven't left your 4-block fucking perimeter, you little punk. Your daddy failed you.
Yeah, if you ain't got no waves forming under there, you ain't got no reason to put that shit on. Waves or some
No,
ugly cornrows.
he just wears it because he thinks he's cool. And I told him out too. He's like, oh fucking you with Newport. He drives a truck. I go, listen. I go, you can't tell me anything about me and my relationship right now. I go, your girl came in and smacked the fucking phone out of your hand and told you to shut the fuck up. I go, and then the next day you came on fucking line with your arm all wrapped up, trying to say that you got somebody tried to jump you at fucking the liquor store, when I think fucking you started to talk shit to your girl and your girl fucking cut you is what I think. I go, because you married a hood rat. I go, and she fucking cut you, and that's why your arm was wrapped up. I go, you didn't get jumped at a liquor store. If you got jumped at a liquor store and you're as Billy Badass as you say you are and you're always strapped, why the fuck didn't you shoot the motherfucker? Why are you fucking coming online with your arm all wrapped up? Because your girl did it, because you're a pussy, I told him.
Should be a police
His own-
report.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's coming, because he keeps pushing my buttons. I go, that's coming too. I go, you bought a fucking, the thing is with me, like, I don't dox people, but I remember things that have come out of their, like, for some reason, I don't even keep a notebook. Like, I just have that mind where if somebody says something,
Mhm.
I'll remember it. Like, if it's something fucked up, like, it will just be embedded in my head. So I remember he was talking and he was saying how he he was telling Buddy Lee how he had bought like a 3-family. He said he bought a house, which in Jersey, that's a 3-decker like they have around here. That would be a 3-decker and fucking him, his brother, and his mother. I go, you're fucking broke ass. I said, thought you were doing something. I go, you went 3 ways buying a fucking house with your family.
Yep.
Each one lives on the fucking floor. I go, and you're gonna come on here and act like you're something? Shut the fuck up.
No shame
married the
in
hood
doing
rat.
that, but don't brag like you bought the whole house.
Right, exactly. You went 3 ways with your brother and your mother, and then
Yep.
you're gonna sit here and come online. I go, and that was probably with daddy's fucking insurance money.
It-
That fucking when he got killed for being crooked. I said, and you're gonna come on here acting like you're doing something. I go, you married the hood rat, had a fucking screaming prairie dog, and had to go 3 ways on a house on a 3-decker with your fucking mother and brother. Get the fuck out of here.
Stupid.
Oh, I totally rag on him. He gets so pissed. And all he does is just try to scream over me, which I can't wait till I get a different mic, because I got to get a better mic because I could tear his ass up. But a lot of the time it drowns me out because he does not breathe or take a breath or
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
That's why I don't bother listening to that nigga scream too
No,
much.
he'll just keep
Scream
saying
like
the
a hoe.
same thing, repeating it over and over like stupid shit.
Yep.
And the stuff he says doesn't even make sense. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah,
But
some
what I
people
did
just be
do-
saying shit to be saying.
What I did do, which was funny, was Magnum. Me and Magnum have been cool, but he was over. He had hit Rob's panel, and I hit the panel to say something about Rich. But it was around Halloween time, and I told him to show Rob and everybody his screaming skulls.
Mm-mm.
You know, the skulls that fucking
Mhm.
light up.
Yeah.
And they did that woo music.
Stupid.
I had him show him that. Oh my god! I was like, show him that cool freaking skull thing you have, and I hyped him up into fucking showing it, and I was laughing in the chat. I was literally crying.
Stupid.
Oh my god! People were like, "Is that fucking from Timu?" He's like, "These are real skulls. These are real skulls."
That's
And I'm like,
fucked up.
"Show him your swords. Show him your handcrafted swords, Magnum." Oh, it was funny as shit.
Yeah, that boy different. That boy different. Hey, sometimes you gotta walk on your own clouds. I ain't mad at him.
I got him to get Okra on the phone the other day. Shakima had a
That
panel or
crazy
whatever, and
creature.
and they were having fucking I don't know something. She was on there, and I got them arguing, and she was like, "He doesn't do nothing. He fucking something whatever." He's like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "I pay your bill." She's like, "You don't bring me flowers." I go, "Magnum." I go, "Tell her you bring her weed every fucking day. That's technically a flower, and she gets a 2 for 1 because she gets to fucking smoke it." I go, "So tell her to shut the fuck if she gets to smoke it." So then he was like, "Yeah, I buy you weed." She's like, "You buy me shit." And she was going crazy. And then she was like, "I have cancer." And I go, "Magnum," I go, "I told you to have her have that fucking lump on her shoulder checked fucking years ago." I go, "Now the bitch has cancer. I told you."
Stupid.
And then I was reminding everybody of how she had a fucking literally a fucking hole in her fucking ceiling that like you could look out. I was like, she had a fucking like homemade skylight. I go, "You could literally," I go, "You think Vic's roof was bad?" I go, "This bitch had a fucking literal hole in the fucking roof."
Get in
And
the
then she was
bucket. It's
telling
raining out today.
yeah, she told Magnum she fucking was gonna leave. He's like, "Well, get out. Just go. Get the fuck out." She's like, "I'll sleep on the street." Da, da, da. You know how she does her little screaming crazy
Mm-hmm.
rants? And landlord hit the panel and he was crying laughing. We were all dying laughing because and then all you could hear was Shakim and Jeff in the background going, "Kendra, you ain't shit. Kendra, you ain't shit." She's like, "Who the fuck wants to talk to me? You don't live my life. You don't." I was like, "I just think that he needs to have more respect for you, especially somebody who ran for
You
president." I
stupid
said, "I think that he needs to demand respect, Okra."
asshole.
I fucking love it. But that's the shit I miss, like going and fucking with people like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The panels just aren't the same anymore. Like occasionally, once in a while, you'll get that old school black sector fucking, not
Mm-hmm.
mean and malicious like it is
Yeah.
now sometimes, but like just that old school, like
Shit
talking shit and
talking.
busting balls.
Yeah.
That's the stuff I miss.
Nope. I know what you mean.
Like what me and Tree were doing, other than when he would get real sensitive and say he was gonna start contacting my family.
His
Imagine if we
uncle.
were still going back and forth and then somebody went to shut it down. I'd be like, "Yeah, see, Tree, I told you not to fuck around with me. Told you I'd have that place fucking shut down for overcapacity."
Yeah. Yeah, that
I
would
told you I'd send the white man.
stupid. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't take any credit, Tree. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you fed the big girls one too many burgers or something. I don't know.
I don't know, but it's still funny to me.
Yeah,
Damn, he's had a tough.
structural damage. That's what got me. It's like, out of all the things, you got a big girl club and it's being shut down due to structural damage, which makes it seem like the weight capacity was way over its limit.
That's exactly what I said to him. And then Classic was trying to clean it up, saying, "Do you get a lot of earthquakes?" I'm like, "No, they don't get earthquakes." I go, "Yeah, earthquake every fucking first of the Friday on the beginning of the month."
Like,
But I told her, I said, "Please come around more. I miss our banter back and forth." I go, "I really do." Because I don't mind talking.
like anybody that knows what kind of club that is thinking.
No, when he said that the rug got pulled out from him and it was for structural I fucking almost fell off my bed laughing. And
Man.
I ran to my phone and dove on my bed to start typing. That's because the big girls would fucking bounce too hard. And he said, like, he's like, you're right. That's exactly what it was.
Oh man, one of them probably tripped and it just caused an epic downfall. Oh
Well, no, you figure, no, picture this. It's a big club like you said it was, right?
man.
You figure at least on a good night or a bad night, you figure at least 60 fucking big girls over fucking 200 pounds, all fucking jumping to fucking hip hop song, fucking bouncing all at the same time, the same beat. Like you're talking thousands and
Oh
thousands and
man,
thousands of fucking pounds.
like wonder what floor they were on.
He, he, he tried to say it was like erosion in the built, like because they're near the seawall or something. It was like erosion. I don't know, something. Yeah, right. I don't care
Oh
how
man.
deep they dug down and fucking threw cement in. That's not holding fucking all that weight.
We gotta shut it down. We got a
Build
crack in
it,
the foundation. Like,
build it. Imagine them going in there and saying, "I we have to shut you down for structural damage," and it's a big girl. Like that is hilarious.
man, yeah,
That's
that's
why he said they were like kind of rude the way they did it. And I mean, because for something like that, for safety reasons, you have to shut down immediately. Like they
yeah.
can't give you an advance and be like, oh, you have another 3 months to either get it fixed or you have to close the doors.
Nope.
Like something like that, they
It'd be
will
a
right
gas
in there and be like,
problem and
sorry.
more. So yeah, they shut that whole site down
My question is though, how did they figure it out or how did they know? Like
immediately.
to go even investigate it, like structural damage is like within the building and within the foundation. Like, how does one know unless it started tilting and they had to come have it checked?
There's so
And
many
a contractor
questions.
said, hell no. Yes, you can go down a rabbit hole.
Oh man, the foundation started sinking. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh,
started sinking. Well, you figure thousands and thousands of pounds every, once a month fucking bouncing on that shit all at the same time because they're all dancing to the same beat. Yep,
man.
that's just a recipe for just
Yeah.
I can't. I just knew though. When the minute he said it, I was like, "You just made yourself trollful." Like that is hilarious.
Yeah, the
It's not,
jokes wrote themselves after you said that your fat girl club got shut down for structural damage. Like, sorry, but like,
I couldn't help it. I literally, the minute he said, "Yeah, my club got shut down," da, 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 and Klaus was like, "Yeah, for what?" And when I heard structural damage, I fucking literally ran into my room laughing and dove on my bed to grab my phone to type that. I
oh,
couldn't. I couldn't hold it in. I was trying to be cool, and I was like, "I wish you the best, Tree. I wish you the best of luck."
like I just visualized so many fucking buildings just imploding on themselves. Man.
You need demolition done? Just call Tree. You can start promoting that shit.
Give them a month time. Should be right to the ground.
Just give them one Friday of every month.
There's some speakers.
2 years later.
Oh man.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry, Tree. That's bad. If you're listening, I'm sorry. I wish you the best.
Should have got
I hope
skinnier
this new
women.
place. I hope this new place was built in the 2000s.
Yeah, I hope it's built to hold maximum weight capacity.
Well, even maximum weight capacity. Like, how do you when you ask the people how much do you weigh? Like, how do
Get
you
you
even
something that
calculate
could
that
hold
shit?
a couple planes, man. Like, just like they build sky rises, they make sure they're built to hold if a big ass jumbo jet hits it. Make sure you get a building built like that. If they fall through the floor and that motherfucker, yeah, it's time to retire officially.
You're good at math. Okay, 100 people, minimum 300 pounds. 300 times 100 is what?
I wonder if they was like doing the electric slide and like the whole building shifted to the left. Like, they
Well,
walking
there was
out.
that new boot song, all
Uh,
that stomping and kicking up.
oh man, that's fucked up.
Stop. Don't say you're just gonna.
Oh man, they probably all
Nobody
rushed the
ever
front
said that he
door because
lost
there
all
was
his
a food
money.
truck out there.
He wasted all his money on drugs. He opened up
I don't know what you saying. You got super robotic. But yeah, he got $1 million. He can fix it all up. He'll be alright.
spent it on drugs.
I don't know what you said. Still robotic. See, using Metro PCS got your shit all fucked up. Oh yeah, Trish did vanish on us. I forgot. I think she got called to work. Yeah, words and stuff. And all that other cool shit. Yeah, I gotta see if I can do something.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. I said, wait, what was now I forget what the fuck you said. Oh, I said he doesn't have millions, he spent it all on drugs. Oh.
He could go get the drugs back. That's how it works.
But last
No.
I checked, he's like, no drug. He goes, just weed. Well, then you would say, I spent it all on weed. You wouldn't say drugs. Drugs is plural.
Yeah.
I think then you caught what the fuck you said.
Sometimes you want to be a kingpin.
Too late. White girl was listed.
I blame white people. It's all y'all's fault.
That's fucked up.
Can't deny the truth.
That's fucked up. But I'm gonna hop down. I'll be in the chat.
Me too.
Bye.
All right. I don't even know if there's anybody still in the chat. They be there sometimes, but other times they don't. It be like that sometimes. I blame racism. I don't even know how long I've been sitting here. What's my timer say? Oh, it's going on 4 hours. Yeah, I've been here sitting here for hours. I'm sure didn't know. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I think because I was playing the game at first. And then I didn't want to anymore. I forgot what I was looking for. See if the fuck I'm looking for. Nope. I don't know what I'm looking for. I lost it. Here. I don't see why not. It'll just make people jealous. I want the other one. Here's the lady in red. My kind of lady. She got the super fupa. You don't know nothing about the super fupa. Yeah, I started thinking about fat people falling through the floor, and that's what popped in my head after. So I don't know exactly what she's doing, but she tore the club down. Don't you want to be like her, Kendra? You could be nice and fluffy and chunky all at the same time. Have some big ass booby toots. I don't know how you gonna hold them things up. Look like she uses a sheet or something. Think about the super hooper. It's always worth it when a super hoop is at stake. Old Kendrick did. The old Kendrick was cool. started smoking Newports. Now waiting for this shit to finish. I got the Elmo song stuck in my head. The original, the gangster version. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. It just decided it wanted to do its own thing. I think it made her shirt into like this big flowing dress or something. I don't know. Wish it had sound too. Another downfall from this shit. No sound. Where's the full version? We shall name her Kendra. With 3 legs. Man, this shit got a mind of its own. It went from fat to skinny to 3 legs. For real though, right? He just wants to touch your face a little bit. Let's see what pops up. I want to try to make something creepy. And then I will dominate the demon realm. You're damn sure didn't give me what I was looking for. Not by a long shot. friendly pictures and shit, or at least from what I can see. Yeah, it looks mighty friendly to me. So I was trying to get a ghoul breaking into a bathroom, but decided it wanted to do its own thing. We're fighting a polar bear. So yeah, that didn't turn out nothing like I thought it would. See what pops up for this one. Yeah, fair to say. Damn, I think I typed that wrong. Oh, no, no, it should be I don't know what the fuck that is. I like that. He just looking like if I don't look at it, it won't acknowledge me.
slowly. Well then. Well, it's been a good 4.5 hours, damn near. So I'm taking my leave. Yeah, I'll get with y'all later. Chill.